Silly record button. I lied when I said I was going to do the sub-stories off screen, but I also remembered if I just dedicate this stream to the sub-stories, if I have time, I'll do the ending. But if not, it's no sweat off my back because there is still the Majima saga we have to do after the main story. So, sub-stories. And one is right here. Watch where you're walking, bitch. You got your homelessness all over me. You got cash to make this right. Well, if you're sorry, then cough up the cash and get out of my face. You smell like shit, man. I don't have that kind of money. I guess you have to pay the hard way. We'll teach you how to watch where you walk, old guy. Yeah, just shit talking before fighting. No need to read all that. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, no. Well, just don't need to... I don't need to say anything, because it was just all shit talking. Okay, thank you for saving a low-life fan like me. Come on, that's no way to talk. What's your name? I'm Kame. And you're? Kiryu, I have to pay you somehow. Would you mind if I took you somewhere I think you'd like? Not gonna be up, tell me up front. Hey, just trust me, hop on. Oh, I see what you mean. Finished with almost. First episode of the show starts with Yumi and the underwear ringleader doing a heist with Nishiki, and that's. I remember you were telling me that there's some BS in. Yeah. Oh, the okay. I remember that you mentioning there was something spoilery, but like. I will say, thankfully, I haven't ran into the underwear cult just yet. And it's like... I don't know if Yumi even knew... No, she definitely knew that they were part of the Yakuza. It just... No, that just doesn't sound right. That sounds stupid. Call this baby the turtle. It may not be the fastest on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Am I right? Well, did the turtle teach you... Oh, right? Well, it's getting a lot of funny looks. Sorry, pal. People were just jealous of your sweet ride, I'm sure. I'm not sure that was the reason. Let me know if I need to adjust my audio, because I swear sometime when I look back on it for TikToks, making TikToks, I'm like, why am I quiet here? Why am I too loud here? Why am I blah 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 blah? Anyways, just a minute. Kiryu.
Nah.
Sorry, I dozed off. Who you got there? Your bride to be? She's a beaut, man. Oh, you mean Kiryu-san? Nah, this fella saved my life. Yeah, well, I'm glad you made it in one piece. Anyway, welcome to Dragon Palace, Kiryu-san. The Dragon Palace? Darn tootin', get on in there. After Purgatory got cleared out, Westbrook, we all congregated here. A lot's gone down since last year, you know? I can see that. Now, the meat of what we're doing here is gambling. Koi Koi, Oicho, Kabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem them worthy. And the Fuzz don't suspect a thing neither. Yeah, I wouldn't have suspected to find a gambling hall here myself. Well, you're in here. You're in it now. Have fun, Kiryu, and feel free to drop whenever you like.
Hi.
Yeah, it's kind of... I was wondering what happened to the homeless folk that were in Purgatory while Majima was building Kamurocho Hills. And I hope that Majima actually, gave them the money to get here. And there's a sub-story randomly up here. You're a legend. Hard to forget such a facey guy who's never lost a single Coliseum match. I take it you're one of the fighters there? More or less. Name's Cyclops Oba. Nice to meet you. But why are you here of all places? See, I got hurt real bad in one of my matches, couldn't get back in the ring for weeks, ran out of cash, and here I am. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Hey, don't bail on me just yet. Meeting you here has got to be a sign from above. You mind doing me a solid? Tell me what you need. Don't worry, you're gonna love it. I want you to be my sparring partner. It feels like I'm all healed up, but I don't know till I get back into the swing of things, and who better to test drive me than the champ himself? I'll even give you something if you help me out. Think you'll be up to it? My caress is fist only. No point in training if you're going to run me through with the sword, no? And none of the flaming blue death moves you use. So, can I not use charged attacks? Or are they talking about heat moves? I'm gonna guess no heat moves because some of them with hand-to-hand combats involve breaking a bone. Rude sack of shit. Stop it. Man, you're freaking wrecked me. Guess I should have expected that going against the champ, but it feels like I'm a million yen. Give me some time and I bet I'll be able to wipe the floor with you. Can't wait. Should probably be on my way. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. Master gave me this years ago. It's got tons of pictures on it, so even a dummy like me can follow along. You should give it a read. Oh, hell yeah. I'm guessing that is... Hell yeah. I have no idea what this trip's Yokon is. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I don't know what floor they put me on to start with. So let's go here. Okay, they did start me here. I remember now. So let me go back up there. We'll back down. And see if that room was... well, has any keys in it. I didn't see any when I walked in, but I figured. Like, I can understand... the one thing I'm glad about now is that there has been a systematic... I don't want to say systematic. There has been a sharp incline in... what the fuck? There's another substory in here? In reception when it comes to making news that there's going to be an adaptation. Oh, here's another one. So, like, it also depends on, like, how they're adapting it. Like, if we're talking, like, Advent Children to Final Fantasy VII, then it's just like, okay, Squeenix is 100% on it. This is just the movie to actually conclude a game with the biggest cliffhanger ever. Well, I don't want to say ever, but one of the biggest cliffhangers ever. It's like, okay, cool. Then there's, oh, what's another one? Like, some of the Resident Evil movies, like, dare I say Vendetta, where it's something directly from the studio, not directly from the studio, but, like, from the writers, at least. But, you know, still canonical to whatever they made. Whatever the video game is based off of it. Not the Resident Evil that had what's her name that was in every action movie back in the 70s, 80s. Or fucking, I think the original Pink Ranger was in one of the was one of the in those Resident Evil's movies. You know, the thing that wasn't exactly, you know, perfectly adapted from the game. But I digress.
I'm so thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Groovy. But like, if they're there is the yeah. Like, yeah, there are going to be haters when it comes to, like, any sort of film, even if it's based on the actual thing and whatnot, but what I'm getting at is, when it comes to, like, those kinds of movies, I feel like, okay, we're not going to, this is like a bit of story that they're doing for both fan service and for a bit of story that wasn't big enough to be a game. Or wasn't short enough to be a game, depending on how you want to view that. I don't know. But like, if you have, oh, hey, we're gonna make the Borderlands movie, and we're gonna make the Halo TV show, and we're not at all going to look at the source material. No, we don't want to even talk about the source material on set. Like, proudly advertising that shit is like, oh, the more and more it was that way with the Borderlands movie, the Borderlands movie, the Halo show, there's one other that explicitly said they refused to look at the source material. The new Avatar live action. Well, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that. The new Avatar live action, they got their so they originally had the original creators on set to help, but then they left because the original writers of Atla was not happy with the way things were looking. So you could technically say that they were ignoring the source material. One sec. Yeah, that's exactly. The moment you fail is when fail a video game adaptation is when nobody knows the source materials. I feel like the best example of this over all of it is The Witcher. I've only seen season 1 of The Witcher. My dad and I have yet to get to season 2, and we would be stopping there. But, regardless, Witcher 1 and 2 were great. They were awesome. Those were the ones that Henry Cavill was Geralt. And the reason why it fell off afterwards, season 3, is because Henry Cavill left. Because they were breaking out of the source material. And sure enough, that season flopped because they broke the source material. And Henry Cavill has been a Witcher fan since the first game, so it's just like you want a dude who knows the source materials. Uh, anyways, not so great. It's tough getting the food you need when you're flat broke, you know? I'm never gonna heal if I don't get some grub in my belly. A meaty yaki bento would be... yaki niku bento would be heaven right now. Sorry, sometimes I bento, but not today. Oh, it's alright. It's not a crust or nothing. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Bento! You left the wrong area. Bum 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 bum. Remember, Resident Evil movies predicted how the games would be, and everyone's like, "Bull, there's superpower." I feel like it depends on what those superpowers are. But if we're talking, oh, what's her name? The new girl. Rose? Ethan Winters' kid. Like, yeah, there's her. She clearly has fucking superpowers. She's a swarm druid. In terms of D&D, anyways. No, not a swarm. She's either a swarm druid or a spore druid. Is it Rose? Or is it Rose? Yeah, it's Rose. Because I believe her mom's name is Mika or something. Mira. Let's go get a bento.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Mia, that's
いらっ
it.
しゃいませ。
1 second, a friend of mine sent me something. One second. Um, hmm. Okay.
ありがとうございました。はい。
Certainly into a job. I'm glad to hear you say that. I always put my almost effort in my work. I thought convenience store clerks were supposed to be a little bit more low-key, though. We are, but our manager gave us a very specific instruction to ensure all our customers are satisfied as possible, sir. He also said he'd check in on us to push the push the Odin skewer, sir. I'm always on my toes, and awfully full, always full of Odin. I guess life behind the counter isn't easy. Okay. Sorry, a friend of mine and I are having a convo about her glamour in Final Fantasy. She's trying to put one together. Let's just say. About recent live-action movies, was everyone started maybe? I hope this will straighten these guys out. I believe this one was in the lockers in Sotenbori. Beans.
ったく時間食っちまった。
Oh, wrong floor. I like the level. I definitely like this one the most. This leveling up system the most. Zero was also fun because for one, it's kind of like Dark Souls when you think about it. And two, Uh... Sorry, my brain just hiccuped again. 2, there are mini games that involve you spending money to earn more money, and you can use the excess money to either, you know, continue that, or, you know, just get your characters to the highest levels. And then here, it's just a simple, you get experience, here's your experience points, level up your stats yourself. Whereas, Yakuza 1, it was like a normal leveling up system, just you put in your points, yada 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 yada. I will say I noted that it wasn't random some of the time. The only thing random about Majima is where he'd show up, and if he's hiding, then you can't find him until you find him. That's what kind of frustrated me with the Majima part, but that's besides the point. Also, I forgot to say hey, Glace. I don't remember if I said that. I apologize if I didn't. But regardless, hi. Are you behaving tonight? Because if you are behaving, then what the hell are you doing? Go misbehave. Live your life. I'm currently getting some tabs together because I'm putting Fanto up tabbed. Why the hell does he look like... Homie's just dressed up like a fucking Final Fantasy character in Liza P. Neat. Not for me. I managed to, by the end, be one Majima fight from maxing all of the trees besides the dragon. Sub-champ, you're here to get something, maybe Yaniku Bento. Give him a Yaniku Bento. Oh man, you're the greatest, champ. Man, meat's the best, ain't it? Feeling loads better now. Now that I got a stomach full of grilled protein. Same, want a match, same rules as before, no stabbing, teasing. No blue, fire moves. Crazy. So why are you called Cyclops, Oba? Oh yeah, no, I've played... I tried to play the one remake that is now 20 years old. But it's still that style of Resident Evil. Played the 2 through 4 remake. I've watched 7. And played 8 and the remakes. Well, not the remakes. The DLC, sorry. Waiting on 5 and 6 remakes. Even though I know 6 is notoriously the worst. So let's... Alright, cool. There's another one. Eye for power. Hey, how's it hang? Hey, Oba. Are you feeling any better? I think I'm close. I just need to go for the final push. If only I had some kind of field of reignite smoldering embers in my fighting spirit. How about stamina, blah, blah, blah. I gotta check one of those and make full recovery for sure. I literally always stock up on these fuckers. I can feel my muscles practically bulging out of my body. The one-eyed monster is back in business. Okay. You ready for our last barn match, champ? Let's do this, baby. You know the rules by now. No weapons, no scary flame moves. You can blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. I should have healed. Oops. Maybe that wasn't so tough. Maybe were you going, Izami Kiryu? You must have been. Give me your all next time. No point in finding the champ if he's not full strength. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm back to full health. Issue with Welcome to Raccoon City is Jill and Chris get word that something happened in the mountains, so they go find the missing team. Claire goes to Raccoon City to find Chris. Well, this stupid movie. Chris and Claire live in an orphanage where they were adopted by the Birkins. Claire... Aren't the Birkins the people who started the T-virus? Claire moved away because... and basically has bad blood with Chris, and Claire is a conspiracy theorist who crashes at Chris's place before he's called into the mountains. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured they were. It's just like, no, that's not at all anything that happened in the Raccoon City saga. Because, like, I don't know where Chris was in the games that in the time frame where 2 and 3 take place, because it has to happen. Both of those have to happen after the incident in Resident Evil 1 because you play as Jill in 3. But, like, that doesn't make sense. And Chris was in Europe? Interesting. You'd have think that, Claire would have known that. Unless Chris at this point has been working for, like, the CIA. Or any police force that would bring him overseas. Like, it's not far-fetched given what Leon did between 2 and 4. Overall, there'll be the good, the bad, but at least the ones nowadays, at least the adaptations nowadays, it's been mixed instead of nothing being good. In terms of video game adaptations. Because we had The Last Airbender, there were Hitman movies, there were a few Assassin's Creed movies. Not all done, the Assassin's Creed movies were a couple people. Well, done by a couple different groups. There was like one that was like 50 minutes long and about Ezio's dad. But whatever. The one, but the one that, the Assassin's Creed movie that was in theaters, I wouldn't call it terrible, I would just call it okay. Like, I'd definitely see a sequel, but it was okay. You betcha, I'm gonna head over there now and enter an exhibition. Gotta get the crowd pumped for my big comeback. Ooh. One last thing for you, here's my prized possession. I want you to have a champ. Let's see. Now let's go back over here to see how this guy is doing. Oh, yep. Nope, not lately. Just 2 guys? Alright. Senrio Ave. Where is that? There's an icon around. There'll be an icon for it somewhere. There it is. That's right next to a sub-story, so I'll fucking beat him up before starting the sub-story.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, I know this movie was in 2019. Me and my buddy wanted to go see it, and then we saw the reviews. But yeah, Birkin killed Wesker. That doesn't make sense. That only makes sense if you want to kill the chances of a sequel. That's only good if you want to kill your chances of a sequel.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
What do you want me to buy from you?
ありがとうございました。
Oh. That's been that often. I had to buy a few things. That's quick, sir. Remember how I said I have an excess of Odin? If you ever need one out there, just please ask. So he's an ally for being... Because 30 sub-stories completed. He's an ally because, I'm a frequent customer. You know, that how it be. You treat customer service people right, then... They're more than happy to be friendly.
なんという味だろう。素晴らしい味。まあまあだな。食ったな。まあまあだな。いい味だ。
And I say this as a retail worker. Will I give shit out for free? No. But I'm willing to take extra steps for some of my nicer customers. Like shit, you want me to double check the back to see if we got a specific candy bar? Fuck it, why not? Alright, I'm hearing you out. Right, I need to get this guy new pants. Probably won't get it there. I was hoping a clothing store would be nearby, but Let's check to see if a convenience store has pants.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't remember seeing it.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, and they decided to pull a prank by putting fish in it. Yeah, I've said some really... There was one day, I was on the job, and I was overhearing a conversation about a dude's dog, contracting, diabetes. And, he asked if there was any advice that I could give him. And my dumbass said it's going to... My dumbass only said it's going to be hard. And what I meant to say, but I was too fucking tired to speak over the sad Oz, was that what I was going to say is, but if you keep up the meds, you'll do fine. They'll do fine. My cat lasted 3 years without the meds, with diabetes, without the insulin, because he just didn't like the insulin. I just told him I wanted to tell him, do whatever makes the dog happy, if it's with or without the insulin. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's, he should have definitely cleared that it was a joke before he left. He should have said, here's your shrimp fried rice. Just kidding, it's chicken, don't worry. But no, he was a fucking prick. It's just a joke. It's not a fucking joke if you need to go... if it's something that could cause somebody to go to the hospital. I'm not out of there. Yeah, I can understand that. Which is kind of ironic because my dad and I found this. It's ironic that you make this. Tell me the story about, you know, a Chinese food place when on the same day I had my dad and I found a new Chinese place. What the hell is this? What am I doing? There we go.
たく時間食っちまった。
It's formerly a magician. That's funny. Don't know why, but that's funny. You fool! He's clearly a magician! Man, I wish this had a few thousand more feet. If you get my joke, that'll be amazing. Not down this way, just down and around. How are they all falling for this? I'm just hitting them all upside the head one by one. Never mind. Reverse tracks once you turn invisible. Sure. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna leave. I'm pretty sure they sell the opposite of pants down there. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to... I need to head to... Ebisu anyways. Bonk. Yeah, no, the conclusion to the Indiana Jones game was great. It had, so you know how Indiana Jones, every single movie is just like, okay, so it's gonna be about this, and this, like, oh, what's the mysterious thing behind this thing I'm hunting? Oh, you're telling me this is the Holy Grail, or the Ark of the Covenant, or the... I want you to guess what religious artifact we found in the Great Circle. I missed. Now keep in mind, the Great Circle, as like a conspiracy theory, is the fact that continents apart, there are always a bunch of pyramids fairly close to the equator, or around the 20-degree marks. How is that, even though they're continents apart? It did not, but it almost, it sort of implied something with aliens, but no, not really aliens.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So, in the end, the thing that was looked for was the... No, it did not. It had Noah's Ark. And the conclusion was... The discovery was that it wasn't... So if you know a thing or two about cultures, is that each culture, no matter if it's continents apart, each culture has its own flood story. Some story about a flood, whether it's Noah's Ark, there's Mesopotamian, I think I believe the Epic of Gilgamesh. The reason why... So if you look at a lot of the flooding... So take, for example, the Amazon floods a lot, and there's a lot of pyramids in the Amazon. Well, I don't know if Amazon specifically, but you get the point. There's what it concluded was any great flood legend in any of the mythology was fairly true to an extent, but it wasn't. It was because of the Ark that the floods happened in the first place. Because once you get all the pieces that were scattered throughout the world, and put it into the wheel of Noah's Ark, you have essentially a teleporter, a massive teleporter. And the thing about it, though, is it also brings the flood. The Ark brings the flood with it. So Yeah. Yeah. The reason for the pyramids being in every almost every part of the world was that Noah taking a shit ton of animals from around his area and scattering them across the world, teleporting from place to place, and whatnot. I can't remember the entire story behind it. It's been a second, like I've a couple weeks since I've played it, so I'd have to hear the entire explanation again. But it was actually more interesting than how I'm saying it. All right, need to go down here. Oh, right. I forgot to fucking get pants for the dude. Let me get new equipment out. But yeah, no, after the scientist said basically the magic incantations to start the ship, fucking it was so yeah, no, the Noah's Ark both doubles as a teleportation device and a weather controlling machine. It's wild. You don't have pants?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I will say, as somebody who loves horror games, I don't know why. I think it has to do with the interactiveness of it.
ありがとうございました。
but I can't remember if you said underwear or pants in general, so I'm gonna get both. Oh, well, what was I saying? Right, horror games. Like, I love me my horror games because they're interactive and I can win. And there's other elements than just sit still and be spooked by everything. Yeah, I just prefer my games because of that reason. I remember one that my ex was big. My ex is big on horror flicks, and I'm just like, I don't like any of this. And she was like, oh, this one's not that scary, and just like, oh god, I am uncomfortable. It's because I feel like it's just mostly, I don't know how to describe it, but the long and short, my ex was like, well, you don't want to watch anything sad, you don't want to watch anything scary, you're boring. I'm like, fucking what? It was like either, I think it's like Conjuring and Ouija. She wanted to both of those movies. Just like, all right, I don't like horror movies, but all right. I think she also had me watch Insidious. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them had great story to them, but it's just like, I still don't like horror movies. If I'm understanding correctly, fucking Conjuring is in the Insidious universe, Cinemaverse, or whatever. To which I say, whatever. Conjuring is part of Annabelle? Got it. I knew it was supposed to be in the same universe as another one. Like, don't get me wrong, the movies were great and had great plots. It's just like, I don't do horror. Not with movies. Games, I'll fucking give me a good horror game with a good plot and I'll rock with it. Fucking loved Evil Within. Silent Hill 2 scared me the most. With jump scares. Resident Evil, obviously. I want to play the... Oh, what are the games? Amnesia. Rat Shaker, I've watched Markiplier's video. That one was hilarious. Ah, shit. I missed my turn. That one spooked ya? That didn't spook... I wouldn't say it spooked me, but it was just funny listening to Mark's rambling on it. Oh, it's understandable why it'd be boring, because, for one, it looks like it's an indie project that is supposed to take you, like, what? An hour to beat? Maybe. Ah, beans! I wanted the sledgehammer. It's a very good one-hitter. Yeah, like I definitely do jump with jump scares. Like but like when it comes to, and I'll say ew to gross scenes, obviously, but when it comes down to it, like I said, games are more of my forte when it comes to horror. Because at least, like, there's interactivity where it's just like, oh, you dumb bitch, why are you running that direction? He's clearly that direction. Get what I mean? Oh, so it was just underwear. Thank you again, my sanitary saint. My name's Bubba. What can I call you? Kiryu's fine. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu. I'm a janitor here. My stomach's been getting queasy between my shifts. Tried to book it to the stall, but I think running made it worse, and I ended up paying the dark price. This is the guy who shot himself, by the way. But big natural thing, you're not the first person to have it happen, and you're not the last. Even adults shit themselves sometimes, right? Has it ever happened to you? No, never. Oh. Anyway, I appreciate the help, and if you ever find yourself in a shitty situation, just call me. I'll plunge it for you. Janitor is not my ally. Don't cut to their fucking stab you. Minecraft. Oh. Oh. This way. Uh-huh. Yum. What can I get you, sir? Actually, I heard you guys are looking for bouncers. And who's the moron spreading that? You can keep this one down. You can keep this one on down, though, right? Alright, then. We run a legit club here, but we got this underground bouncer ring going that takes requests from people around town. Someone submits a request, I send him one of my boys. I'd say the most common request we get is taking down thugs. But things have been getting rough lately, and the streets are more dangerous than ever. My staff can't hack it. All the game open world. Yeah, Night City and Kamurocho are fun. Like, I like traversing everywhere in Cyberpunk. Like, it is so cool to have a city. Like, when you think about it, Cyberpunk is set up very much like Grand Theft Auto map-wise, where there's a city and outskirts of the city. God, if you ever want to just swing by when you got the time, we'll make it worth your while. Yeah, sure, goddamn Kiryu. Gazma Kiryu. Okay, so I'm assuming these are just side quests. Not like a side thing if I need money. I'm just glad that the layout is the same for all of these. Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. don't. Oh, I completely understand why you wouldn't like it, but like the map is the reason. How do I want to put this? GTA 5 is great. I loved it. I've spent thousands of hours in it back in the day. I've loved it since its beginning. However, I I'm hoping I'm, they milked it for too long. I'm glad they milked it because I'm sure they're putting 1,001% effort into each game they release, because in the time frame between GTA 5 and 6, we've had Resident Evil 2 and its online mode, but I don't think it needed as much milking as it did. But then again, what do I know about game development? I'm just hoping that the rumor of 3 cities in GTA 6, it's rumored that they're having 3 cities in GTA 6. Sorry, I got distracted and read your comment. And I hope that the GTA 6's map is that big. I hope it has 3 San Andreas. I hope there are 3 San Andreas around, well, in the map, including the big outskirts area. Even if it isn't 100% that big as San Andreas, I'd still be happy, because I loved exploring. I loved getting lost in the map on GTA 5. And I just hope I can put thousands of hours into GTA 6 like I did back in the day. And that's without touching the story, because I don't know. I just wanted to play online and dick around with friends.
Kiryu-san,
Rumor has it they changed the password to the back room. If you want the new one, head over to Debela. A guy named Nita always stands in the corner alone drinking. He'll tell you as long as you pay the fee. Beam's back room. But yeah, never played Chinatown. Isn't that one like extremely top-down helicopter view? Name's Kiryu. I want to ask you something about video store. Beam. Let me guess, Kiryu. You want to know the password? It'll cost you 5 big ones. Fine. So I'm talking about. Alright, this one's a bit doozy, so listen up. Take-chan's high school heaven. Second step, he's going to ask a question of his own. No matter what he asks, the answer will always be the total price of the drinks at Cafe Alps. He's the regular there. Might have to go do some field research for that one. Just remember Cafe Alps. Well, where the hell's... Oh, I keep going as if that'll take me out. Fucking idiot. But yeah, no, I know it's exactly the opposite of what you're hoping for. I hope for, bigger. Bigger means more to more to fuck around in. Obviously, fast travel is a hope, but especially for a game that would be that size. My brain just stuttered. Alps. Cafe Alps down here. You know what? Fuck it. Do that. Where am I? There's 2 sub-stories in between here and there. Where are you? There you are. That one was well hidden. That one was good. I would not have seen that if it wasn't for the ability. What's up, my boy? Excuse me. Didn't mean to holler at you, man. Name's Michael Naoya, the most banging hip hop artist of the raw streets of Kamurocho. Think I could think I could bother a brother to listen to my new mix? You ready for the sickest flow to your ear holes, bro? Fuck it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to know popular music nowadays. Word up, brother? I know I shouldn't feel called out because I pay my bills on my own. But I'm almost 30 and I still live with my dad. Granted, since because of this summer, this events that happened this past summer, I'm glad I do live with my dad. But Huh. I don't know if that's a good thing if you can relate to living in a place like Night City. Where did you live? Detroit? Shit, dog. Doesn't have much mainstream appeal, and that's just a nice way of saying it was pretty awful. Yeah, I know. Real talk, I've been thinking about dropping off the music scene altogether. You should really go through with it, huh? Maybe I'll go work on my family's grape farm or something. I'd be better off picking grapes than spitting my rhymes. Here, I don't need this anymore. You can have it, man. Oh, later. Hey, Kelsey. Drunk Town, New Mexico. If that's legit what it's called, then fitting, honestly. Are we behaving tonight? Excuse me, sir. Can I have a minute of your time? What do you want? Representative of the Kamurocho Forestry Association. We're looking for caring people to sign our petition. It's morning. Well, you got a whole day to start misbehaving.
Oh,
That's right, sir. As everyone knows, trees and the oxygen they produce are a vital component to human existence. Beyond that, sir, don't you find greenery just oh so soothing? Who wouldn't want to relax when they breathe in some nice piney fragrance? Think about it, sir. Everyone's happy and relaxed. Maybe the crime rate in the city of this city would finally start going down. What do you say? Every last signature counts. All we need is your name, address, and phone number. Nothing too wild. Alright, where do I sign? On the dotted line. No, sir, that's quite enough. Thank you. Kamurocho's going to become a wooded wonderland. I can't wait. Hold up. It's the day your debt repayment is overdue if you do not repay. Oh, that son of a bitch! Hello, Kiryu-san. Were you going to pay back that loan you took? With interest, it comes out to hefty 580k. Oh, okay, that is funny. If you don't pay soon, I'm gonna have to send some guys after you. Six-letter word starts with a Y. You know, ends with Yakuza. What loan? I think you have the wrong guy. Listen here, you little shit. We're gonna get our money back one way or another. I don't appreciate your tone, and I haven't taken any money. Yeah, whatever. Hope you're ready for our Yakuza friends come knocking at your door. I'll find out soon enough. Just know it ain't gonna be pretty. Unless you decide to pay us what you owe, that's not too late. Sir, I'm in a Wendy's. Hey, Kiryu, it's you. Need to talk to you about something. What's wrong? Sounds like one of our hosts, Kenya, got scammed by some fake loan sharks. You heard me. They told him they'd get rough if he didn't pay. So he coughed up the 580 grand they were asking for. You have any info on these guys, Kiryu? With the connections you got, I bet you got all sorts of shady customers. Wait, did you just say 580 grand exactly? Yep, Kenny said it all started after he gave his deeds to a thug collecting names for some Kamurocho forestry bullshit. Guy didn't even have a permit or nothing. Can't imagine putting your name down for something that shady. I mean, how are they going to get a forest going in an urban sprawl like this? Best case scenario, they could plant a few flowers and call it a day. Idiotic, right? Only a moron would fall for something like that. Ridiculous. Nothing against Kenya, of course. Something wrong? No. I just can't believe Kenya fell for that. Could see fire and... So something happened recently, a few months ago at my job. I know that you're talking about arson on your end. But I work at a gas station, and one day I'm coming in to work, and I'm seeing smoke, like, over the treetops just before I'm coming in. I'm like, uh-oh, that don't look good. And I get, so I pull in. I get to my post. I'm looking at what looks to be the end of what looks to be a diesel truck, like a semi truck. It's load fucking ruined, and it was Prego, I think. A truck full of Prego, and there's just smoke that's billowing out of between the load and the truck itself. And I go inside, and they're like, so you should have seen it earlier, because it was just spewing flames, like shit fucking blew up in there. And luckily no one was hurt. Everybody was okay. The only thing that really happened was just the asphalt got a little singed. But like, what had happened is that this guy for about 2 miles, his brakes broke, and something about his axle broke as well. And he had to drive on it for 2 miles. He gets out off the highway, and for whatever reason, he's already on fire at this point, and for whatever fucking smart-ass reason, the dude decided to pull up to a diesel and gas station, pulling around back, but less than 10 feet, he had to go 10 feet away from the diesel pumps in order to get to the spot where he eventually, blew up a little bit. But, like, brother, I could think of 2 spots immediately within that would have been closer and less risky if you damaged the property of. Like, literally, if you pulled out the highway the other way and went the other way and went down a little bit, you would get off the road, you'd get way out of the way of any other vehicles. You could... But no, you had to drive by the fucking diesel pumps. You fucking fuck. God damn it. Anyways. Hi, Gogeta. I was on a rant of something that happened at work a few months ago. Ain't that the truth, gotta say, though? He might be an idiot, but Kenya's one of my best guys. It's a damn shame seeing something like this happen to him. Don't worry, Yuya. Hey, Vol, how's it going? What do you need help with? I don't think I would last in Night City. I definitely have the customer service approach, but I also have I don't let customers just walk all over me customer approach. Like, if you're gonna fucking... If you're gonna be a piece of shit to me, I'll just... If you can't take a no, you can't take a no is what I'm getting at. I ain't gonna be the one to say yes. And I'll tell you what. I would bet that customer service in Night City would be a nightmare. Taking a sip. Well, I'll tell you what. Use the bathroom. You'll get some motivation back at least.
たく時間食っちまった。
Because I've always found it where if I needed to use the if I needed to get up and get myself going, I just went and used the bathroom. I'm like, alright, cool, I'll start the coffee. And then I get my shite set up.
ね
What am I going to do? It's been months and nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Takanaka already have multiple offers. Why do those names seem familiar? Piston's a large portion of how I became an insomniac. Yeah, no, Vol, I completely get you. I have ADHD I have ADHD and autism. I'm just like, I don't want to get up. But then I'm like, fuck, I need to do my dailies in Genshin and Honkai. Well, see, given that Cyberpunk is a dystopia type title, I kind of gotta... I gotta say, I'm not wouldn't be too keen on living in Night City, because it's just like, I know, because of the crime rate, you see. Yeah, twin, alright. We're the only ones left, so I'm up to 80 rejections now. My self-esteem is shot. Nothing's come through for me either. I've never thought it would take this long. We're just unemployable. There must be somewhere that'll take us. Sounds like their job hunt isn't going too well.
Oh.
I mean, all of us interviewing together? Yeah, we all go in at the same time, and we take turns hyping each other up. It sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. Guess there's more than one way to get a job. Oh, that's an awesome idea. I'd be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Where do we apply? I'm in too. But what do you think we can? But do you think we can really be ready on such short notice? In that case, how we do practice run? I know a place that does mock interviews. 4 people to a group, though, and we'll need to find someone to come with us. Mock interviews are held at Spa Park Boulevard. Let's get our confidence up and interviewer who's the boss.
Oh.
That's cute.
Oh.
You fool! You dropped your amulet! Yeah, at least get out of bed and move around a little bit. That tends to get some motivation back. At least to me. Sons of bitches, get away from me. Need something. I was wondering if you know anything about a group of fake loan sharks that have been scamming people lately. Hear about them, yeah. People say, people around town have been calling them the 580 since they always ask for 580 grand. They possessed a fake activist. They pose as a fake activist group, trying to trick people into giving up their personal info. Then they send thugs to collect the money. Rumor has it, if you don't have enough, the thugs will trash your house and take whatever valuables you do have. Oh yeah, no. Ever since COVID happened, like, mental health has been on the forefront. I'm pretty sure Vol already has a fiance. But if you have that big boob goth girl, I would appreciate it. Shit. Rumor has it, don't have enough, that's pretty low. Where are they based, by any chance? Well, I was planning on... That's cute, Vol. Planning on selling that info. Well, I was planning on selling that info to the highest bidder, but I guess I don't mind giving it to you. Now listen, you know the modeling studio across town? Those guys are up on the 3rd floor of that building. They're decked out just like a real company, though. So be careful.
I rolled a one. Fuck.
Hey, Vol, guess what? You had advantage on that roll. Due to the help action. You know, it'd be kick-ass if I could get a dice bot in for chat. Huh. Well, at least you're not lying down. Oh yeah, no. The Yakuza actually love the games specifically for the minigames. I think they like the story. I've read something about a Yakuza member loving the story, but I know that they specifically love the minigames.
Oi.
Hey man, just got something real special in stock. Want to take a peek?
Oh.
Let me tell you, man, not everyone's got an opportunity like this. Shit's so rare, I can't even keep it in stock. Alright, what's he selling? If you're selling something, just tell me what it is. You can draw up the sales pitch. Take it easy, man. Easy. Oh, I can't tell you. It's a secret. Then after the IEP meetings, you just slowly stop caring about school. Yeah, no. The thing is, I wish I could have been... I wish I could have been a prodigy kid, but I wasn't a prodigy kid. Like, my... Don't... I say... People say, oh, you're so smart. I'm just like, I just take, you know... I listen to stuff while I'm doing other things. Like, podcasts are... Well, true crime podcasts have been a big thing for me now, as well as mystery podcasts. But, like... I was never good in school. Like, I couldn't concentrate on the schoolwork. I couldn't... I passed first try, but, like... I almost failed one of my required classes, and thankfully, because of a summer course, I was able to graduate the year after. But it's just like, god damn. I almost failed two, actually. One of them I had to get an appeal on because I was one grade point from actually passing one of the Regent exams. Oh, fucking... It's dropping tonight? Oh, fuck yeah! I didn't realize, Amphorius dropped tonight. I thought it was tomorrow. Well, Tree... look at it this way, Tree. You might be a prodigy student, you might have been a prodigy student, but I would say you've kind of succeeded where some of us couldn't, which is something to be proud of. And I say that the prodigy, your whole prodigy Waka Waku is succeeded because you went from school, you got your bachelor's, and now you're working for who now? Who are you working for now? Also, my OBS just froze. Something about my OBS just froze. But yeah, no, yeah, OBS is frozen. Except for chat, I think. Is it back? Okay, it's back. Weird. Yeah, no, my OBS just fucking stalled until I clicked on it. Weird. Yeah, it's just not the preview. It was like not even the preview was borked. It was the audio mixer, and then I look down and I see the timers aren't moving, but then I look over and see you post something. But still, yeah, no, like whenever it comes to people with ADHD and whatnot, like once you get out of your, like, if I know this is obvious to say for me as a 28-year-old, but I feel like if I go back to any sort of academics, I feel like I would do better. I definitely feel like I could do much better in college now because my brain is fucking wrinkled now. Fuck. Okay, I'll stop lying. It's a little wrinkly. And it's just like I struggled with the first required math course in college, despite that it was literally everything I learned in my senior year of high school. And I just couldn't fucking remember how to do all of it. And I took it twice, and I still couldn't remember. English, the thing I wanted to go to school for, I took 3 different courses on it. One teacher said, "Hey, don't message me ever for help." The other one was racist and ableist because he left notes. He left notes. He was fired, by the way. And then the third one, I can't even remember. No, I took both math and English twice and did them different semesters. Tried them again different semesters. 3 days you learn for 2. Or remember the days where you learn 2 weeks for a test to then forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Glace. Yeah, no, like. Internet's doing fine this time around. But yeah, no, like. I think me being on antidepressants also helps because it just. Like, it helped me. I think it's helped me stop distracting myself or something. I don't know, man. But like, I figured out different ways to focus on something, like without needing like Adderall or whatever. But I might try Adderall one day and be like, all right. Yeah, no, it's that's also part of the reason why I didn't seek out help in high school was because there were other people who were hurting. Understanding. I won't get buying it though. Trust me, or at least try to. Anyways, this thing will set you back a mere 30 grand. You in? You expect me to pay that much when I don't even know what I'm buying? I know. You're thinking it's a scam, and who knows what else? But you'll be cursing yourself if you didn't pass it up. All right, man. I'll slash the price. Just 'cause I don't want you to miss out. How about 20 grand? Damn good deal, bro. Fuck it. Now, about what you just bought. It's in a coin locker, not something you can carry in the open, you know? Here's a locker. Be discreet. Oh god, what am I getting myself into? Oh yes, for sure. Like, especially for the past 5 years for me, my entire brain power has been set to creativity. I've been a DM,
手間取らせやがって
I've been a dungeon master for Tree and a few others for about 5-6 years now. And ever since the first session, it's been like, all right, how am I going to be creative around this rule? How am I going to creatively tie these together? I've been enjoying the creative process with it all. Five years in April? Oof. Yeah, I will say, now, are you writing, with a pre-established system or an actual new system? Suspicious video. Videotape? What in the hell? So damn special, it's worth 20k. Guess I better watch at the little store. Fusion should be the closest one. I'm invested. This is stupid, but I'm invested. Do I gotta go to Beam? Is Beam my target? No, it's not Beam, it's Fusion. What am I fucking saying? Okay, so you're making your own system. Yeah, no, like, especially because it's your own system. It's... Oh, but Fusion is right there, though. Okay, cool. So yeah, especially because you're... you made your own system. That, of course, it took you this long. For me, I just took the system and said, and I just literally... A lot of what I did for my first D&D campaign was improvised. Sometimes the session was entirely not entirely thought out, but I had a general theme of what I wanted to do. A lot of stuff wasn't too tied, except for the overarching story or the current story arc. Like, there was one time early in the campaign where I sent 3 tigers on the group. And sure enough, one of the players is just like, was just like, hold on, are these normal tigers? I'm like, oh yeah, sorry. The tigers are blue in this because it's the only tiger token I could find. And I'm like, otherwise, yes, they're normal tigers. Well, tigers don't hunt in packs. I'm like, aw, gee, sorry. Gonna be targeting 2030 is gonna be stupidly panned out. Fucking Christ. Well, given how we are as a group, yeah. Random encounter table. So it's sort of a almost JRPG, almost, but not really, probably. Where the hell? Ah, yeah, there it is. Though tables are nice. As a DM, tables are fucking nice. Main issue, some classes have a creative writing, but you have to base it around a photo, which is okay. Art class. Style, like... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get you. I got what you mean, trees. Um, but yeah, no, sector. Uh, there were like a... There was... My biggest problem when it came to English class, which, by the way, I don't know if I already said it or not, I really wanted to get into. I wanted to get into creative writing, but I had to pass English 101. Uh, but, like, my problem is that I... Writing essays that I'm not allowed to be creative with just made things worse for me. And then it's just like the creative writing isn't that creative because you have to be creative like these guys. Like fucking what? Uh, and then like when it comes to like art, like I'll do art of a style of a certain someone. I was just like, okay, but what if we took our own spin on it? Hmm? No? Gotta do it exactly like it? Fine. Alright. Don't get me started on... There's this one artist who his art style was taking an object, wrapping it in a sheet, and tying it at... tying the sheet to it. But the reason why it actually looked decent as art is because it was tied at specific whatever. Yep. Have a good one, Volt. Either way, I'm glad I'm not in academics anymore, even though I could probably rock it. Like some videos, you can watch up to 2 for 1,000 yen. Let me see. Sure, enjoy yourself. Funniest for English was when we as a whole were trying to interpret one sentence this blind painter called it. And dudes, what? That's actually funny. That, oof. Let's go with this one. From a hidden camera, placement's kind of off though. Shows all it shows are people's feet and legs. Wait, isn't this Cafe Alps? Should probably tell them about this. Hmm. You know, I have 2 sub-stories at the Alps. And then... Man. Where's Alps? Alps. 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 I saw it before. Where is it? Alps. Oh, right. I had it fucking marked. I'm a goddamn dingus bagingus. That's right. I just said what's probably an Adventure Time word.
Oi.
Talk to manager. Of course, sir. No problem? Well, yes and no. What's wrong? I think your place is being taped with hidden cameras. Why would someone do that? I couldn't tell you, but I think the camera should be right down there. Alright, sir, let me have a look. Oh no, that's bad. Who would do such a thing? Me Diaz. I think about it, one of our seasonal employees have been volunteering to clean the floors after hours. I told him he didn't need to do that, but he seems so in earnest. He was afraid you'd find the camera if you cleaned the floors yourself. Then it's really him? Konishi-kun, come out for a second. Yes, what is it, sir? Gentleman informed me about a camera that's apparently been taping our store. Do you know anything about this? Surely you would have caught this while you were cleaning the floor. Nope. Don't know a thing, sir. Alright, I believe you. Let's see if there's tape in the camera. Good idea. Oh, the wiring on the label sure does resemble, one label sure does resemble the writing on your orders, Konishi.
Yeah.
Nope, definitely not mine. Konishi-kun, I didn't want to do this, but would you mind if we had a look through your bag? It wasn't me. Well, time to beat up a child. Oh, right, hold on. Ebisu Pawn Shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Man, I don't know. Oh no! I mean, to be fair, that doesn't sound like working. Oh, shit. Alps, what did I... Try the password. Test out the password. Well, 500.
ありがとうございました。
I'll wing it when it comes up again. Well, when I get to that sub-story. Now that I know I can enter this place, I can enter everywhere in this place. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm finding items. Yes. That's the door I came out of. Yeah, no, I remember there was one time a friend of mine found a raunchy meme while we were watching, if you're familiar with the movie Kite Runner, if I say that scene, she found, we were laughing at this meme she found while that scene was playing. One 77013. I have no idea what that is, Tree. I've been here. Did I explain it? I'm not sure what 177013 is. But I'm glad you found it, kid. Alright. Oh!
もし
Excuse me, may I have a word? I'm a humble rebel hoping to compose... Okay, so... Yeah, that one. That's why I, didn't know it, because I haven't remembered the code. KB, please. You're coming in and choosing violence. Being a man of the world, would you have anything of note? Something that bears the anguish cries of our nation's youth? Well, I did just get the CD from a kid who seemed pretty unhappy. Can't say I'd recommend it, though. CD, you say? That would be perfect. I've yet to upgrade to those MP3 players.
お願いします
No, please, I must know what the users there think of rampant corruption in our city. If you insist. This Blake disc's modest interior surely conceals the incredible might held within. Now for truth, just I shall hear it.
Nani?
This is quite marvelous. Shock indeed. Every fiber of my being, I accidentally skipped that. I mean, my high school blocked it for various reasons as well, especially considering it was in the early ages of it. Oh, that's not responsive. I was expecting. I shall channel these emotions directly in my masterpiece. Please, if you give me this CD, we'll give you this pen in exchange. Sweet. I've seen one of those titles. Oh, hey, I need to go to a Bisu Pond. Oh, hold up, there's a continuation up right here for one of them. Oh, right. But yeah, I've seen Camphor. It was interesting. I sure liked it as a teen. Rude sons of bitches.
Ho ho.
I will say, there was a day in each year we would call Spring Day, where it was like maybe 10 minutes of class and the school sets up just fun things to do during the day. I think they even got some... No, they didn't get food cards. They just had some food, good-ass food for us. But, like, I remember one spring day, there was a nerdy teacher, very fucking nerdy teacher, that taught economics and whatnot.
Boy.
And we just watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars the entire time. Nothing before you pass here, buddy. Need something? Did you see a kid run past here? Look, we ain't the neighborhood watch. Why don't you just turn around?
Yeah.
Sorry, no, but I need the but this is the way I'm going. I'm trying to find someone. Yeah, well, too bad you don't get to go past us. So the kid's working for you. Shut it. Come on, let's beat his brains out. Fucking all right. Yeah, no. The teachers knew how to restrict everything.
Boy.
Muscle's gone. Now it's time to tell the truth. I'm sorry, I set the camera up. Those Yakuza thugs said they'd pay me big bucks if I got some upward shots of Cafe Alp's clientele. They knew how much debt I've racked up, so it wasn't an offer I could refuse. Even then, I should have known actually get caught eventually. I've really messed things up for the Alps owner, huh? I'm so sorry. The tapes? Where are they? Right, here, take them. I don't even want any part of this anymore. Kid, that kid really was the culprit here. I can't thank you enough. By the way, I heard, Konishi turned himself in. I always thought he was a diligent, and sharp kid. To say this is shocking would be an understatement. It wasn't all bad, though. The only thing on his mind when he gave me the tapes was how much he hurt you. Really? That's a relief. Anyways, here, allow me to thank you. You did a great service, to my store today, sir. I'll never, forget this. I think I might have actually saw the first episode of that where it was some other angel one, where the first scene is of, nope, this is not the one that I watched the first episode of. The first one I watched an episode of was the opening scene, which made me just like, alright, so this is the tone of the anime, I'm not gonna watch it. It was like, dude wakes up with morning wood, and a chick, bludgeons his crotch, and in order to not get hit by the tsundere or something. Sorry, this may sound weird, but some old fart gave you a fountain pen over by Stardust, right? That's right. Can I have it, please? Sorry, let me back up a bit. Name's Kaorin. I'm a cosplayer. I'm going gothic lolly at my next con. But I need something to draw attention to my chest, you know, stand out. That's when I saw that pen. It's big, stylish, and perfectly deep black. It'll be the finishing touch to my neckline of my costume. Please? I need that pen. Fine if you need it that badly. Hey, thanks so much. My pics from this con are going to be everywhere. Wait, if you saw me all the way down at Stardust, why didn't you stop me there? A big burly Yakuza looking guy like you? I was too scared, to be honest, but seeing you head towards the pawn shop, I guess I found my courage. I'm glad you're so nice. No, the one girl had pink hair. You mean Kiss X6? I'm guessing you're about to say? Why don't you take these boots as a trade? I've only worn them for one costume I already retired, so they're practically brand new.
Boy.
What am I gonna do with these? I don't really want Haruka wearing these. Maybe the mama over at Earth Angel can find them a home. It's a similar opening stream scene to Kasexis. Lovely. Now I'm all for hee hee ha ha dick sucking humor, but that's just fucking weird. I wasn't opening Oh, well, I watched the first episode, so let me tell you. Kid wakes up with morning wood. His stepsisters schlob it. Yeah. It was certainly something. Oh, how fascinating. Looks like you got your hands on my box. Now take it over to the guy in the suit behind the shrine. Behind the shrine. You know, I'm glad anime has evolved past that for the most part. I know there are outliers, but like, I'm glad popular shit isn't that kind of stuff anymore. Like, I may be down bad, and oh boy, am I down bad. But, like... it's still fucking weird. Apparently I'm supposed to give you this, so you're working for him. Guess you could say that. Okay, I'll transfer the money right away. I should know better to ask, but what exactly is in the box? Yeah, you should know better. It's none of your business, so see you later. Hiya, for your last house, go to Kamurocho Theater, find the guy with the hair, and ask him how many bells he needs. What about Astolfo? Nothing of what I said. What, you think Astolfo's hot? I mean, sure, fucking live your dream, man. Uh... How does that sound? No, that can't be Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Because I don't remember a teacher falling in love with the main character. Also, Gogeta. I mean, I don't know how to describe my down badness level, but okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Tree. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I have not seen this one. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen images of it either. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one where it's like where she's in a cat suit, but she's not wearing, she's an idiot and wasn't wearing anything underneath it? Okay, I recognize it now. I recognize it now. I do like that trope though, because typically the I don't know what they're called. They're not kuderes because they're not cruel, but the kind of calm, quiet, monotoned characters. A lot of them, they're typically super smart. I love when they're actually idiots. What do you mean, question mark? That's kudere? I thought kudere were... Someone told me kuderes are cruel. They're mean. Like, okay, kudere... Fucking... Someone fucking lied to me. Or is dumb. Teacher's wild, because, you know. Look for something, pal? How many bells you need? You know Gasai from Future Diary? Oof. Some guy named Masa emailed me about a job. All I said was beat the crap out of a guy in a suit who asked how many bells I needed. Looks like we've been tricked. The hell you mean by that? I'm here on a job for Masa too. He said you'd pay me if I asked you about bells. I don't got any cash for you though. Likewise, I don't think he planned on paying either of us. He probably told you to attack me so I'd stay quiet. Best case, he'd get a double takedown. That too dumb piece of shit. Guess there's no cash at the end of the string after all. As I've known one of us would win, and he would need us both silenced. In other words, he's probably nearby, hoping to finish off the winner. Oh. Stop it right there. You're cornered now, Masa. It's time you start answering some questions. Damn, why didn't you die like you were supposed to? Now I gotta finish it myself. I didn't know Future Diary got a live action. Either way, Future Diary was good for the time. I don't think I'd appreciate it as much nowadays. I get this question. What's the point of all that? What was in the box? Good. If you won't talk, I can always beat the answers out of you. Please, I had enough of this high-powered surveillance. It was a high-powered surveillance camera. It's a device that you can use to monitor people without them knowing. That's how I tracked you. I'm kind of an expert. It was just a job that I didn't want to take personally, so I set you up to do it in my stead. You know, in case it went south, I'll pay you how much ever you want. Just let me go. Don't you ever pull people into your messes again. Now get lost. Oh shit! Hey, bud. Long time no see. Her third whispers. Shall train you anew. You haven't changed at all, man. Sounds like you're pretty active too. I may be advancing in age, but my strength shall endure as a mighty river through verdant mountain. Some rapscallions with white jerseys learned that the lesson the hard way when they sought to challenge me for an ownership of this lot. White jerseys sound familiar. They are no more, regardless. Now I dedicate my entire strength to training people such as you. Having said that, we've already trained extensively. So let us first ensure that you're not rusted like a blade in the beating rain. Show me your strength, my pupil. Wait, focus your energy in combat and let the power envelop you. Doing so will draw out the full extent of your strength and you'll grow accustomed to it soon. This power shall rise within you as effortlessly as sun at dawn. Now to activate extreme press when you have a full heat gauge. If your heat gauge runs dry, simply make attacks image to fill it. Blah blah blah. Oh, go ahead. Fucking. Yeah, that's an anime my ex wanted me to watch. Remember when I said that I refused to watch sad anime, I refused to watch horror, and she said I was boring because of that? Clannad was the straw. That led her to say that. I was just like, I'm not big on sad, thank you. Like, the only time I know I'll be fine with sad is if it's not a sad ending. What do you mean by that, Tree? So I just unlocked Devil Trigger.
Oi.
Oh? Yeah.
Oi.
This is just skill upgrades. Oh, you already watched it and just forgot about it? That you watched it, Tree? What the hell did you do? I even have him tabbed open here. Oh god, what did you do, Gogeta? Hold on, where is it? Say it. There's no fixing it. Hold on. Oh, I know that's what you did. You're a menace. You're a menace. You know that? Yeah, exactly. You are a menace. Oh, okay. You are a menace, though. Brother. One sec. I gotta... I would like to apologize for Gogeta's action. We here at Golden Knight 339 do not
This is amazing.
You can't handle the uber
are
instincts
not
of my uber autism.
connected
Observe.
in any ways to Gogeta.
Brother, what's that? I rolled a one. Fuck.
Hi, honey.
Anyways. Have some violence. Shit. Hey, you used my name. I'm going to do that. Oh, fucking... Alright, cool. Always do the martial arts supporter. Whatever. The teacher quests. Always do the teacher quests. Okay, so I have to actually trigger it. I know, but you used it after you did the thing. You used my name after you made him do ooh-woos.
Oi. Oh, yeah.
How rude. Oh, not allowed weapons. Honestly, I can't remember ones that I want to say Erased surprised me of how good it was. I really liked Erased. Why can't I use my super heat? Fucker! Fucking just take me out, thank you.
Oi.
Saki... Wasn't Saki... I think that one has to do with music, right? No, it was not. Haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do my extreme heat mode. Damn it! Stop it! I'll kick your ass. Stop it! I'll kick your ass. Stop that! voice cracking on purpose for comedic effect, you see. Like, I'm trying to think of the one that's like low-key Yuri and about two musicians with the same name, I think. I think. No, it's a single... It is a single syllable name. Really? Man. Anime about... Anime, Loki, Yuri... Singers... I want to say it's a 2000... No, it's not. Not this one. Hmm. I don't even know how to look for it. Glasses on, good to know. No, she's not. She's probably in Phantostream. Yeah, she's in Phantostream. It's... I gotta ask my... I gotta ask one of my lesbian friends 1 second. She knows which one probably knows which one I'm talking about. She's married. It's definitely not Kaon. It's like early 2000s. Hey, Gogeta. Do me a solid. Be respectful. Like, actually. I said early 2000s, like 5 minutes ago. God damn it. And when you say holla at them, what kind of talking is that? The reason why you make me nervous with what you said is I hope you understand. God damn you. You know, I just had a thought. Yuri with a sad ending. No, I don't want Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, can't find it. Rude. Like the one I'm thinking of, there's like a punk girl and a not so punk girl. They're both in their 20s-ish. Bitch! Really? God damn it. Oh, I can't use any heat actions with him. Nana! That's what it is! That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, two characters, Nana Osaki and Nana Komatsu. Yep. That's the one. Like, it's low-key. Like, low-key Yuri. It's implied Yuri. It's a show, don't tell. Low key. Low key. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck? I almost got him. God damn it.
Oi. Oh, yeah.
I hear it was really good. Damn it. Doesn't do as much as heavy attacking. Grab. Oh, nope, that missed. Shit, fuck, shit. He's in phase 2. Stop that! If I get up again... Dash, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Really? Well, now that I can't do that tactic, I can't even get close to him without him fucking headbutting me. That is stupid. Sector, that is stupid. I hope you feel bad. Alright, let me not do this fight for a second. I'll be back for this. Because I want to do all the other sub-stories and then come back to it because... Oh, that's funny. You feel nothing? Well, I can relate somewhat to that. Don't ask me how. Tree sent me something. I'm going to kick your ass. Guys look pretty down while it's up. Sounds like this lady's real down on her luck. Yup. The name's Suzuki. I lost something real important. My mom made me this scarf when I was little just for me, and then she passed away. After I got blackout drunk last night, the scarf was gone and woke up some daughter I am. It's the only thing you had to remember your mom by. All I know is over in the children's park last night. That's it. I have a question for you, Mama. Do you know Akko? You betcha, babe. Oh, you betcha, baby. She's right in front of you, in the flesh. You want a drink? Yeah. I think I'll pass her the night. Mew sent me this way. Mew, what'd she say? She said you know where Okano is. Do you know where he is? No, I don't know anything. Please, Koji. Koji showed up at Yuya's club. Yuya's club is Yuya's in big trouble if we don't find Okano somewhere in the realm of 5 mil. Yeah, I don't remember anything of Tokyo Ghoul either. Right in front of you, but not anymore. Wait. That's right. Never seen an ex-thug turned into an Okama, Mama. I guess you can say I'm a bit of a late bloomer, sweetie. It took me years to figure out who I really was inside. But you know, I didn't run away because I didn't want to. I just wasn't sure how to face Koji. It's been tough enough for me to accept myself. Who knows what he'd say? Your life is yours to live. You shouldn't have to justify it to anyone. But one thing I can't accept is you letting Yuya suffer because of this. I know it's wrong, but that's a good way to do a trans story. If you find my scarf, bring it back, okay, buddy? I ought to be near Children's Park. So try and low, but maybe you can have better luck. Do me a solid, fella. Dude, I'm so glad you picked up. I got some bad news. Those Black Thunder guys are back. Yuya's hand's holding him off, but I don't know how long he can last. Just in case there's a time limit, I'll go to Stardust. I just also have a lot of sub-stories at Stardust anyways. Yeah, but you're telling me about what you sent me in chat, so I gotta be like, alright. I guess we're having this go, or we're doing this, I guess. I don't know. But I just gave two of them a good old sign. Man, this is a shitty spot for an elevator. I guess I have to actually enter it instead of like the rest of them. Why though?
一人で何ができる？元ヘッドだからって容赦しねえぞ。上等だ。かかってきやがれ。おいゆうや。この店は清掃がなっちゃいねえな。掃除するなら手伝うぜ。ゴミ掃除をな。桐生さん。ふざけやがって。まとめてやっちまえ。
Time for murder. Oh, you poor kids. I say as I'm bludgeoned a lot, but you know what? Talking pretty big for people who can't take a crutch to the face. I mean, it's only a 3-foot crutch. Just let me get 997 more of them. Well, 997 more feet, I should say. And yes, I know I said feet tree.
Yuya!
危ねえ来るんじゃねえ。
Yuya! これを着て。
こいつは。
Yuya が私にくれたブラックサンダー初代ヘッドの特攻服だよ。
Okay. Round 2, I guess. You have anime characters having powers like in anime, but seems like a born on anime business. I mean, I understand. When it comes to like anime characters with like specific gimmicks with the powers and the whatnot, it's as long as the animation is reused, I don't. Oh, excuse me. As long as the animation is not like reused every single time, then like I don't mind. But if we're talking like the same finisher animation and everything, it would have to depend. Because like I'll probably rewatch Power Rangers and I'll probably see the same transformation sequences, the same fucking finishing moves each time. But that's because that's the charm of Power Rangers. But when it comes to like anime with the length of like My Hero, I can understand, but like at least the fights are different. Ease. There we go. And Black Thunder, Okano, Mama-san. You showed up in the nick of time. You look like some kind of guardian angel. Guardian angel? You're, I think you mean, fairy godmother.
Kiryu-san.
I've got to thank you too, Kiryu-san. You really saved my skin. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to help a friend. Speaking of Yuya, you have some good ones. Take care of them, okay? Well, I shall be going.
Oh?
Oh, yes, I am. I'm head over heels for him. That's cute. Well, I can't go in unless I have a special fucking quest? Well, I have a quest. This is, oh. I remember now. I gave the CD to the guy who was here. I'm a fucking dummy. I feel like the draw for Dragon Ball nowadays is to see how much bullshit they can throw into the fan and have fun with it, which I respect.
Huh?
Thanks to go muscling in on our turf chubs. Told you once already, we don't want your pervy shit around here.
Yeah.
No, I've got everything I've got is clean, I swear. Bullshit. In this town, everything's got a goddamn fetish. Why don't you show us the goods? Or are you scared you'll get turned on by your own stash? That's not it at all. Though I guess my wares are a little eccentric. Somebody help me. Like, I have a respect for Dragon Ball, I just don't. I like Dragon Ball vicariously through a friend of mine who likes to yap about it. And if I have questions, he'll be like, yeah, here you go.
Huh?
You're not getting off the hook, you're sticking up for him. That said, we cannot permit this man to sell his illicit wares in our territory. Perhaps you'd like to cover the vendor's fee in his stead. That's 300,000 yen, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money. The hell? No money? No selling. Indeed, those are the rules. Teach these two a lesson, will you? This is a low-level sub-story. Probably not going to get a lot of experience from it. You're more than a rank-and-file guy, aren't you? I'm not Yakuza anymore. Oh, but you were then. Then there's some comfort in knowing we didn't just get defeated by a civilian. So, are you done messing with this guy? Indeed. Might makes right, and you have proven yours. Let us grow. Let us go. Blah, blah, blah. Now, I need to be more careful, okay? If you don't go through the proper channels, this will happen every time. Really sorry. I never had to pay any vendor's fee when Majima controlled the area. But before I knew it, turf changed hands and this new family started squeezing every last yen out of me. Really? Majima might have been unconventional. Even he would have charged vendor's fee on his territory. Oh, he did charge me. In a way, he made me hunt down rare videos for him. Freaky martial arts type stuff. I don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of there's a sort of gleam in your eye. Fuck it. Anyway, I'm Kamiyama. I'm looking forward to doing business with you. From news releases to deepest cuts, I've got everything you could need. Just up by one ear and move. So, he's just selling action movie stuff. Okay. And I got those 2 weapons to get the... Just see if I, get weapon experience. Not weapon experience, fucking... Collect all the different types of weapons. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's go down here. Oh, yeah. If Majima's one thing, it is inconsistent. And one thing that makes a funny character funny, well, it consistently inconsistent, if that makes any sense. I have a cat on my foot. Which one is it? Hello, Dusty. Yeah, it's almost time for your food. Renovating sunflower. Cool. Oh, and now I can conclude it. Wish I could, but it got frustrated me. He hasn't responded to the message anymore. This is sounding more suspicious. I think you have gotten scammed. On it. There we go. Hello, is this Kiryu? This is one of the con artists from Everyday Renovations. That's short for construction artists, mind you. Suigano gave me your number. You'd be the one paying 5 million we're owed. Let's slow down. We only hired you for 2,500K's worth of work. You can't fix things without asking and expecting us to cover it. Do you hear yourself? We only did the extra work out of kindness of our hearts for the children. You know, you're not the first to try a stunt like this. Are you trying to scam us out of on a salary, sir? You're the one scamming. That's a shame to hear. Perhaps we should try to resolve this face to face. Oh, I'd be happy to. Where? Meet me in the northeast corner of the Champion District. We can discuss matters there. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. End game. Hold up. Yeah, you got me narrowing my eyes. How dare you? No items. Got it. Oh, the cabaret clubs? Because I don't know what the Mayara one is. I think that's another thing that I missed in that game. Yeah, while I'm here, I'll help the lady. Been waiting for you. Why is this town got to be so damn confusing? Not to mention, blah blah blah. So you think you're gonna get attacked again? That's right. Here I'm trying to live in the lap of luxury, and those punks keep just getting in the way. All right, kid, Granny, where do you want to go? Looking pretty sunny. First up's got to be the host clubs. After that, I want to check out what's going on in the theater. Here, Shin-chan, he's the light in the world on fire. Got a show I'm dying to see. Oh, and I can't wait. Forget the bars. Been a lifelong dream of mine to mingle with the rich and famous of Tokyo. Meet Miracle and you go in the club or one of the dance. Oh, I didn't even get. Yeah, no, I didn't get that to that one in Zero.
Oi.
Looks like we have company. Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? You give us old lady now, yes? I ain't some toy for you kiddos to play with. Just come on with us, or else I get very angry. I take it a single step, you nosy jerk. Maybe you come quiet if we kill man. Sorry, but it ain't happening. Kazu's gonna kick your asses so hard you'll wish you'll never clawed out of your mama's wombs. Ain't that right? Pentagram isn't gonna help. Sorry, but this order from Big Boss. We kill you now. This lady is former Triad. She's gotta be former Triad. I've seen this one true crime podcast about this one detective in Hong Kong who was literally the one keeping the triads from doing too much, but still letting them exist and reaping the profits. Oh, and tell Yen Long to cut the crap.
Oi.
Hey, Granny, can I ask you something? Just who are you? Oh, shit. You see, I run a dojo down in Kansai, kind of the talk of the town. The briefcase you pulverized on Tenkaichi Street are old students of mine, actually. As for ones we just beat down, I didn't recognize them. Probably came in orders from my number 2 pupil, Yun Long. Hold on, you working with the Mafia? Look at the time, gotta run. Best Hopes Clubs in Kamurocho. I think it's called Moondust? Something like that. They say Yuya's a real heart stopper, if you know what I mean. Seeing a man like that's on my bucket list. Anyways, I don't want to be late for my reservation. Catch you later. Fucking crazy ass lady. I'll just continue on with the ones I have right now. instead of picking up anything new. Clone, clone. Evening, gentle sir. Here, I presume that's me. As I said over the phone, you owe us us 5 million. I need to remind you that contract was signed. I just said over the phone, we only ever agreed to pay 250 grand. We're not forking over a yen past that. Oh no, that's the problem. We need your pay, sir. That is, if you don't want to find out what happens to people who don't. Look, friend, I suggest you pay up. You really want to find out what's down this rabbit hole? You go. Who knows what might happen to the kiddos? Wait, did you just threaten a bunch of kids at an orphanage? You're gonna regret this. Is that so? But again, it wouldn't come to that if we didn't beat the money out of you. Well, murder. What the hell happened to? Come on, do it yourself, asshole. I just figured out who this guy is. This is not my problem anymore. Well, I suppose our service fee may have been a little unrealistic for an orphanage. Do you think, do you even repair any of the other problems you mentioned? Well, you can't charge for something you haven't done. Right you are, sir. I'll cancel the invoice, I promise. Good. Oh, and here, feel free to give me a call whenever you need work done, sir. I'll give you the best prices in town, sir. Anyway, doing great business with you. Yes, yes, you are oh so hungry for your breakfast, Dusty. I didn't even realize I got it. Text. Alright, cool. Just automatically did it when I... because I was holding A. Son of a bitch. Guy who was barely hit, get hit. Nah. Both of them are at really low health. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh. Hello? You the cleaning guy? Something like that. Here to clean up. Oh, clean up, that's for sure. Hell you talking about, buddy? You're the guy from the Forestry Association, right? I don't get it. I don't got to tell you anything. Now get out of here before I call the cops. Go ahead, I'm sure they'd love to hear what you've been up to. Where's the clipboard you have? I assume everyone's data's on there? I lost it. On my way to City Hall. Uh-huh. Hands off the computers, man. So, where's the data? So that's where the data is, huh? Sorry, you made this personal. You can't just barge in and start accusing me of this shit. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna give you some data, alright? With my fists. Trey, swear to God if that's you. There's another computer. Bonk. That's actually funny. I was wondering why the fight didn't end. All that personal info, my friend's email addresses, my connection to the collection of secret videos, even my blog, it's all gone. Serves you right to lose some information after everything you stole. Damn it, I knew I should have backed up my hard drive. So you're done scamming people? Right, never again. Man, never again. Anyway, let me apologize for what I did here. There's more. Remember a guy named Kenya, a host from Stardust? You fleeced him for over 500,000 yen. It's time to all pay the back. You've probably conned so many innocent people that you can't even tell them apart. But I'm sure you'll manage. If you don't, I'll be back. I believe I've searched this building top to bottom. Yeah, probably. See, that's the thing. I have been writing the character you're looking at for the past 10-ish years. And it's fun you ask what I prefer for as what to be called by. And frankly, it's anything. Whether it's Golden Knight or the character you see here, Drake. Drake is another, I guess, correct alias in this regard because, you know, that's the name of this character.
Oi.
Hey, for work, do you need something? You dropped this. That's some bad luck, losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in a mess. Hey, don't blame it on me. It's all Masui's fault. Is something wrong? Well, we're supposed to have a mock group for an interview today, but our fourth dropped the last minute. Masui was supposed to join us, but apparently he got a job offer. He waited until now to text me, though, and the job interview is in a few minutes. We need a minimum of 4. He left you guys in quite a bind. Someone dropped their charm. Hey, don't pin this on me. It's not like you helped either. And fighting won't solve anything. Are you free right now? Why do you ask? We're pretty bummed about not being able to do the mock interview. We practiced so hard. Just wondering if you'd be our 4th? What do you think? They can't just throw a random stranger into this. But he looks professional, though. Besides, he was nice enough to bring back the charm. So, sir, I'm sorry if you ask this of you, but could you help us? I'm not exactly a student. We're hopeless. I wish a nice, cushy job would just fall into my lap. I don't see the practice... I don't want to see the practice go to waste either, but what should I do? Help. Yeah, that is, like, the toughest toughest thing. Is just how to even open it. Do you do a cold open? Do you do a warm open? Do you... I don't know. I've written the plot. I've basically written, like, Wikipedia portions on the bits and pieces of the story, but, like, I don't know how to... I've started it several times. It's just a matter of getting back into it, and now that I'm older, how am I going to rewrite it again?
お願いします。
Name's Katayama, he's Meisawa. You have not told me anything about it, actually, I don't think, Tree. Sure about this? Well, this guy's old. Well, I don't care if he's 80, we just need a fourth. Anyway, during the interview, you should try to say stuff that flows with what we're talking about. You know, go back, and then when it's your turn, you get to try to make us sound as good as possible. So shall we begin? All very excited to be here.
Hi.
I spent a lot of time in the college playing futsal. It's basically 5-on-5 indoor soccer on a smaller field. I was good there, made me captain of the team, and we went on practice play second in citywide tournament. That's fucking obvious. Being team is good. Agreed. Second place is fantastic result. The best advice that I can give, even though, like I said, I'm not exactly any sort of professional, I just can... I have, like, ideas once in a while, is just... maybe not lead it in with a quotable excerpt, but maybe... I don't know. Set a scene and then it's actors. I guess. Is what I'm thinking. Anyways. Miso has incredible focus when he's playing futsal. I mean, I did make a lot of great friends on the team. The guys always used to talk about how such great social lubricant. He really helped people get along, and that's splendid, don't you think? Meisawa-kun has incredible social skills. He's really outgoing too. Now that I think about it, I wouldn't... Yeah, that is actually pretty funny, Tree. I wouldn't even know Kariyama-kun if Meisawa-kun hadn't introduced us. That's a great point. He's so good at connecting people, he made sure they got along. I look forward to utilizing those skills more in the professional environment. My best assets are cooking, for sure. Nobody can top my signature potato salad. Not to be rude, but how exactly plan to apply to Not to be rude, but how exactly do you plan to apply that to a workplace? Shoshi's the diligent worker. If Mizuguchi-san can learn to perfect a recipe, she can do the same at her job. Yeah, I can understand that. And I wouldn't say that I'm a professional. Again, I've been writing this character on and off, adding details and thinking of XYZ. It's, again, not, I wouldn't say that too inspired, honestly, but I digress. I'm definitely no professional. I haven't even written in fucking years. I've thought of new ideas. Yeah. Right, you can consistently have to multitask when you cook too. I'm confident I can bring my ability to the workplace. Well said. I look forward to seeing you where your career takes you, Mizuguchi. Moving on, is there anything you'd like to tell us, Mizuguchi-san? Let me see. Oh, a year ago I went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening. Good to experience other cultures. Seeing how people lived in India really opened my eyes to how narrow my view of the world was. I see, that sounds like it was a valuable experience for you. It was. I think back on it what I learned very often. Well, that's it for me, and thank you for listening. That was great. Thank you, Katayama. You're next. When I was in college, I became totally captivated by the field of robotics. Future-proof industry. Indeed, robotics is what drives our society and possibly even the world forward. Didn't your research win you some kind of award, Katayama? That's right, it had a pretty big impact on the academic world. Speaking of my research, I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push forward. Finally, reaching my goal showed me the value of tenacity. As they say, persistence pays dividends. If you... Great workplace attitude. That's all I have to say. I performed your standards. That leaves us with you. You're not exactly a recent graduate, are you? I spent this time in the real world. Got enough courage. Oh my god. Whatever. So you're seeking mid-career alignment. I take it. In that case, I have a few questions for you. First, what is your previous occupation? Used to be in real estate. Not a lie. Managed an entire firm, recruited staff, structured my team, and delegated assignments, all to compete against these 5 evil billionaires. Wow, experience like that, no doubt. Like that will no doubt prove valuable for any company. For your second question, let's see. Why don't you tell us where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years? In other words, do you have any career ambitions? This is character fitting. Helping those who can't help themselves has always been my strong suits. Splendid goal, Kiryu-kun. You must have truly care about the children in need. Kiryu knows nothing but science for as long as we've known him. Interesting, I must say, Kiryu-kun. That changes my opinion of you somewhat. Looks like our time is up. Does anyone have anything else to say? Well, that brings brings our market interview to a close. Thank you for your hard work today. You know, perhaps that was the best mock interview I had conducted. You guys are ready for the real thing. Just wait outside for a few minutes while I prepare. You don't mind sticking around, do you? Of course not. We did it. You saved us. I had never thought the mock interview could turn into a real opportunity. This is incredible. I'm happy for you guys. Couldn't do it without your help, Kiryu. Thank you for sticking with us. I'm forever in your debt. We'll never forget you. I hope next interview goes as well, but I should probably step out. We totally understand. Here, I know this isn't much, but we owe you one big time. I don't know why my brain shut off for a moment. Okay. Nope, this way. I can run forever now, nerds. Evening.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't remember what I'm here for. Oh, right.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's this one.
あ
I'm gonna have to ask you something before I go do it though. How much was my gas bill last night?
いらっしゃいませ。あ
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. You know, if it wasn't for my be right back screen, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten this VOD banned because of the screen I'm on. Oh shit. That I'm lingering on, I should say.
いらっしゃいませ。あ いらっしゃいませ。 ああ。いらっしゃいませ。ああ。
Cafe Alps is all the way down there. You know what? I'm cheating. Fuck it. Yes, hi,
いらっしゃいま
Dusty.
せ。あ
I
あ。
love you too. Let's see. Yakuza, Kiwami 2. Gas bill last month. Cafe. Oh, the total price? Okay, that makes sense. No, it was just 26. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Hold up. Doing something. 1 second. Okay, doing this here. Got it, cool.
いらっしゃいませ。ああ。ああ。
Yay! Now I know where to get weapons. In here, anyways. In Kamurocho. Looks like the only one I have currently. Well, I need to go down here and claim that one. Need to go up here and finish that one. So I'll just go down here to finish up that quest first. Fuckers. God, I suck. Sometimes I suck hardcore. Sometimes I'm the fucking god. I don't get it. Didn't mean to use this on you. But hey, another one bites the dust.
ったく時間食っちまった。
Not that way. Hello, Sasaki. Bonk. Goodbye. Down you go.
ったく時間食っちまった。
Inventory. I'm gonna. Don't have the skill. Don't have the skill. Figured. But that's fine. I'll get the skill. Probably. Hopefully. Yep, she needs something. She needs something still. Forcing that guy to do some actual work. Oh, he's probably got some new muscle again. You don't get to decide that, asshole. You know you earned this. Stop your whining.
Nani? Oi.
Then you can join him. Have a generous dose! you so much. You saved my life. No, not before. Before you go, got a beat down. Why'd the Yakuza turn on you? Well, after what happened to you last time, I decided it was time to turn over a new leaf. Live clean, you know? But my Yakuza friends weren't too happy with my newfound morals. Understandable. Anyways, I'm so glad you showed up when you did. I need something built, a playground. But Sunflower doesn't have much of a budget. Can you make it way to work? Yes, it should be able to... I should be able to lay it off as a labor donation. And don't worry about it, I won't even charge you more than I say. I'm running this company legit now. Glad to hear, looking forward to the finished thing. Yes, hi, Dusty. Well, I'll finish off this, and then call it, and then we got a good chunk into this. Out of all of it, so we may. I'll definitely finish it. The stories tomorrow. The only reason why I'm recording Kamurochos is because Fanto did tell me that some of the sub-stories are goated enough to stream. I didn't know which ones were, which, so I just doing them all on stream. That should be the last one if she's walking away in a cutscene. And let us go through this. Got my boost gauge to a natural 180. And that was good. I'm actually going to look up something too. He actions bats Kiwami 2. Let me just double check stats real quick. Heat actions. Ah. Okay, hold on. Don't know what that would be. Okay. So it's just weapons and stuff. Got it. Upgrades to fighting with different weapons. Anyways, I'm going to save. And I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for hanging around. I'm going to send you all fantastic